This should definitely keep you guys full.
So let me ask you something, Rinla. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay?
Lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Right.
Right. That equipment should come in handy.
Be my guest! Megasonic thrust!
That's my cue.
Tiger Blade!
Shut him down!
Lightning
I can
condensed.
carve through armor!
My shield!
Power of water.
Not again!
Lightning Light astral energy.
Kick it.
Leon, astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
We can really make weapons with this?
But a post like this should be easy.
Lightning condensed. Not in your dreams.
This one's glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Megasonic thrust!
Look sharp.
Blew away!
I can read your moves like a book.
You're finished!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This one's mine.
Not again! Not again!
Take this.
Mirage!
Tiger
It's
Blade.
over! Next! You're mine!
Flaming meteor.
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield blew away!
In here.
Megasonic thrust!
Mega ray.
We're not finished!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Lightning condemned.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Make it right!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I'll do my best.
You've got spirit!
Not in your dreams. Light astral energy.
I won't show you any mercy! Not today!
Their arms were interrupted.
Rising Phoenix!
Look sharp.
Action.
Mirage!
Power of water. This one's mine.
Mine! It's over!
Raging cascade. Reload.
Mirage! Take this!
Tiger Blade.
Take this! Take this!
Do it. Xion.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Hear me.
No!
Flaming
Take this!
Lightning
You're
roar.
finished!
This one will not fear. Pierce evil. Pierce and roar.
This time! Mirage!
Look sharp. Glacial, do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Hi, Oodle.
Eat dirt! I see one, eh? My shield down!
You think that shield will save you?
For my rising Phoenix!
Look sharp!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Release! Lightning
Thunder field. Zero. for it!
Prepare to crumble! I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through!
Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Damn it!
Lightning condemned!
Tiger Blade!
Water!
Damn it!
So much for talking it out.
You got spirit!
Fair enough.
You're mine!
Here, let me have your touch! Barricade!
Escape! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
You're mine!
You're mine! You saw him! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
I won't forgive you!
Engage him! Sonic thrust! It's time!
They really don't give up.
Here goes! Air thrust!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You're mine!
Here! No chance!
One more!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. What's with that shining foe over there?
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for someone good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and
Get lost!
Megasonic
You got spirit!
Here I come!
You'll pay for what you did!
Bring him down!
Switch to offense!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
The power of light!
You're
mine!
I owe you one back. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Here I come! I can feel my power growing!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
My shield?
Photon
Down! You picked the wrong fight!
going in!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
You'll have another healing
Oh, my lord!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
No escape!
We're not finished!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here
You're on! Take this!
Going in!
Release! Raining strike! Blow away!
Shattering
Ah!
This is
You're on! My
Don't get careless.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Daemons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Dispose of the trash.
Fight you, eh?
Lightning grenade! Hear my call!
Watch for their ranged attack!
You're finished!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm all stopped up!
Lightning flash!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more! No! You're mine!
Now you've gone and kicked me off!
Split it open! Be my guest! This one's all mine! My shield! Here I come!
Wind astral
Going in!
Where do it? Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state. A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! Catch the blade camouflage! Freeze blade!
Capture the weak point!
You're on!
Here I go!
Here's another!
This one's mine!
Move away!
Mega ray!
Range!
Guardian field!
Ignite!
All right, let me at him!
Wind astral energy! Healing circle!
Rain slap!
Hold on!
Raging
Here I
storm!
come! I'm not done! Raining slap!
Raging storm!
Throw away!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Tiger Blade!
That's a bit.
Raining slash!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc. I still got the fight left in me.
Appreciate the help.
I'll fix you up. Recover! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc. First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Here it goes! Light it up!
No escape! Blew away!
Let me help.
Switch I owe you one! Take this!
There!
It's on!
It's over!
Blew away!
Lightning orb!
Not today!
Going in! Light astral energy!
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Explosive ring!
Here goes! Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Is this it?
Come on! You have to hold on! Freeze laser! On guard! I'll bring you back from Raging Storm!
Look sharp.
One more! Here, Razor
Not
Fire!
done yet! Not a chance!
Take care of
Going in.
Poodle. I'll bring you
Blew
back
away.
from the bit.
Raining slash! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Raining slash! And more of them will burn out!
Raging
Raining
Fire!
slash! Blew away! No escape!
Here's a healing arc.
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going? Here, let me help. First aid!
Down!
You're
All
on.
mine!
Raging energy!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Hear my Tiger Blade!
Here!
Do it! Light astral energy!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This one's
Ready to
mine.
go! Yeah, boy!
Explosive pistol! More super?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
Air Blade of Fury! Light astral energy! Hear my call!
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone!
This should do it!
Hard up.
Raging Storm!
Raining slash!
Here's another!
Raining slash!
It's weakened!
Here.
This ends now!
I'm out!
Piercing roar.
Explosive ring!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Blown flight!
This should do it!
Meteor.
Photon lightning condemned!
Easter!
Thunder blade!
Raining
Hey,
slash! Blew away!
Light astral
Be still!
Raging
Here I come! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
I'm ready to go.
Shut him down! Raining
Lightning
slash!
orb! More with that
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
One's mine.
Feel!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Aqua!
On guard. Leave the charge.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Here's
Get
a
behind
healing
me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
On guard.
Thunder
Blow
field!
away! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning meteor! In here!
Uh,
More for the stockpile!
Explosive ring!
Can't be stopped! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. You're mine! You're finished!
Annihilation! I can do this
Blow
all day!
away!
On guard!
I'm not done!
In here! I'll be saving
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Try harder!
Water the meteor!
Next!
Red!
That's up!
Thunder field! Ready to go!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp.
Thunder blade! I'll heal you
Explosive
all!
ring!
Going in. One more.
Thunder blade!
Blew away!
This way! Here's the raging cascade! Target laser! Field! More for
Blew
the
away!
stockpile!
Take this!
Downfall!
You're finished!
Raging storm! More with the shot!
Burn in hell!
Flame of fury! Burning target blade!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Indeed, something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elda Menencia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team? I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh?
Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Oh, there's a surprise.
It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
It's over!
Reload!
Megathronic thrust!
I'm only getting
Drive it!
Onward!
Explosive ring!
Go get him!
Take
They
this!
rescued us! You
Lightning
guys
thrust!
recover, okay?
Mirage!
Mega ray!
No escape!
Can't be swirled!
Dazzle!
Atomic charge!
Thanks, Kizaru.
Elusive we did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Gale force!
Mirage! Come and face me! It's over!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
I'm doing!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Where should I cast my line? I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elda Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear... All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This one's gone! Blow away! Blow away!
Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Be airborne, scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished!
I'm
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I've still got a ways to go.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. If he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Annihilation!
No further.
Lightning! Downfall!
Raining strike. Prepare to be seen. Blow away.
Hear my call!
Elusive Dragon Sword Drop. Try this.
Flame of fury!
Explosive ring.
One last one! Raging cascade!
Raining
Move
strike.
resistance!
Blow away.
More for the
Take this.
annihilation!
You're finished. Take this. It's over.
Hit
You're
me,
on.
Flame of fury!
Take
Feel water! Hear
Take
my
this.
call!
It's over.
Begin!
I'm ready.
You're mine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now, here I come.
Certainly not.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Am I on a roll or what?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face me! Eternal devastation!
Eternal devastation!
Free!
What can be just
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Ready! This one's mine. All right, it's showtime.
Eternal devastation!
Hear my call.
It's on!
Eternal devastation! Let's do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Now,
Like a finely timed...
this one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Air thrust.
You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Now, lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike! Looks like we won. No further! Pull away! I'll take you! Destruction! Not so fast!
It's a duel of the hours.
You're mine!
Tempest World. Let the marksman handle
Got
it.
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Here I come! Wind!
Dance in the wind. Here's the healing air.
Raining! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind.
Take
Air
this!
thrust.
Ha!
Time left.
Here I come! Wind left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
You don't mess around.
It's over now!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
Tempest World.
Cover! You're on!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Raining strike!
Another incantation ruined.
Begin! Eternal devastation! Here I come! You're finished! Blew away!
I'm in your deck, Dohan.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Good job!
You are in good state.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Okay, girl, let's do it.
Gino!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
It's over! Can you take it? Take this! Crush! Be still! Elusive deity! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
Glacial Spirit. Here's evil.
Here!
Lancer.
Crush! You're mine!
I can do this all day. Fury. Burning strike.
You're mine!
Feels off too.
You'll soon see about that.
find weapon material when I see it.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not in your dreams.
Eternal devastation!
Leave the Ally one to me.
Come one, come all! Already! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Burn in hell! Try this!
I'll heal you all.
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Prepare
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me
No,
help.
you can't! I'm not done!
First aid!
Take this! It's over!
Mirage!
Negative change! Take this! Stop! Be still! Stop!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my precision improving.
It is None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Eternal devastation! Negative gain! Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you all.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Eternal devastation!
No complaints here!
Lightning orb!
One at a time.
Elusive lady! Tornado drive!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation! We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Lightning orb! Lightning
Take this!
condensed!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Crush!
There! Gravitas field!
Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? Aren't you tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! Does it hurt? Back into the floor! Arch field!
Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here I go!
Resonate with the
Here!
Take you this human?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Reload!
Enjoy.
Chinese supernova! Blazing
mine!
game! First aid!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Everlasting darkness!
Raging game!
Will this help? Sleep now.
Blow away!
Healing
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Sorry!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Wonderful fall.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this.
Resuscitation!
Enjoy.
Lunar corruption! Unstopped here! Annihilation!
Give you this vanquished soul of life!
Will this
I'm not done! Blow away!
Still got some fight left in me! Healing circle!
On your
Raging storm!
Air pressure! Try harder!
Here, let me help! Feel! First
Try
aid!
harder!
I'm grateful.
This'll come in
Can
handy!
you take
You're
it?
mine! Try harder!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Entertain.
Raging exchange!
Heal!
I'm ready! And I'll watch it!
Everlasting
Take this.
Lightning orb! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Will this help?
Raining flash!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Gemini, my astral energy! I can't hold on much longer!
Show me your strength.
Now, while it's freely...
all that you've got. Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get...
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niaz, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Then tell me the point of this show. Maybe it's 'cause you, little lady, are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Baython? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging. to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend...
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle! come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Huro, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him his cats, too.
Lagila's that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true. There. Guess I misread the landing.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No, I'll smash you! You're mine! Glacial Spear!
It cools up! Time to get out of the way!
Damn it!
Oh, back in there to fest it!
Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how you like it, baby!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's showtime!
Eternal devastation!
We got your energy! Right here!
It's over! Here I come!
This will come in handy.
Here, let me help.
Not a chance!
First aid!
Now it's coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shattering! Begin!
Sleep
I'm
down
not
corruption!
Begin!
All mine!
Lightning condemned!
Blow away!
Glacial Spear!
Flash!
Do it!
Not a chance!
Freeze Lancer! Raging
Take this!
Sword!
You're finished!
Excited!
Mirage!
I'm only getting lightning!
No escape! Lightning
New
Thrust!
melody!
Take this!
Take
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
It's over!
I'm
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
Difficult to predict.
Lunar Daddy!
Can you take it?
Confiscated!
Catapult!
Seven-Eye Ultra!
Eternal Dome!
Champion Swirl! Let's go!
You got fire!
Right, I've got this! Let us march this forward!
All yours, Kisara!
I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Now I can let loose!
Into the shadows!
Crush! Eternal devastation! No escape! You're
The enemy
mine!
wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Breath! Water!
Eternal
Here I
devastation!
go in! Confiscate! Spread!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Supernova!
You're mine!
You require your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here I come! Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Start up! Mirage!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Illusion! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you! Eternal devastation tries enemy!
Here, let me help.
Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Thank you!
Take this! Explosive ring!
Mega Ray!
Please now.
I'll heal you
You're
with
mine!
more with that
Raining thrust!
healing
Move
circle!
away! No, you can't! Now I can let loose!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Not so fast, Try harder! Take this!
Please now.
You're finished!
This will come
You're
in handy.
mine! You're finished! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Lightning thrust! To me! Lightning over here! Do it!
Lightning thrust! Blow them away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Lethal lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Eat them!
The fluidity of their movement seems incredible.
Here's another by the power of water!
Explosive ring!
Not so fast! Can't be close! Here's
Okay, here I go.
What?
Lunar Corrupt! Where are you going? Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! It's over!
Blow away!
Ready and ready!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Some punishment?
You'll pay for that!
I'm out of arrows!
This isn't looking good.
Resuscitation! Whirl! I'll heal you
The
all!
wicked.
Healing circle!
It's wide open!
Won't escape me!
Explosive ring! Explosive ring!
They're not playing around.
In a bind?
Healing circle.
Power surges through me.
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm knocked up!
That move!
Here comes the big one! This one's all mine!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Ignite his vanquished soul with life.
Try harder! Now!
Dance in the wind. There's too many of them.
Raining slash!
Get on
Here!
it there with the others.
Light.
More with that here.
Explosive ring!
One left. Lightning condemned. Thunder only getting started. Mega ray. Gemini off her. Tempest world. Mega ray. Here goes. Let the marksman handle this. Thunder field. Healing circle.
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Not so fast. I'll bring you back from death to
Take
this.
this.
Thunder field.
Benediction light.
More where that came from. Lightning
Onward can't get out of this.
They're not hang around.
This should do it!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Heal. No odds of being interrupted.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
It's gonna attack!
Right,
It's in
watch
your
out.
hands now.
Try harder! Not here!
I still got some fight. Water, hear my call. This is pathetic. Cascade. Breath. Dance in the wind. Ready to air thrust. Arch seal.
For the wicked.
Here's a healing arm. Lightning grenade.
I'll face you.
Water, hear my call.
No.
Can't be happening.
Here!
Pluto.
From beyond.
Try harder! Now!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Raining slash!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Can't be happening.
Try harder! Not here!
That's gonna
Blow
slide.
away! Try harder!
Like astral energy.
Not here! Blow away! Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Arch
Blow
seal.
away!
Such
Raining
unadulterated
slash!
fury.
It's on!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your
Try harder! My turn!
It's about to strike. I can't
Look sharp, everyone!
negative
Water, hear my call. Lightning orb. Red. Laser
In a
field.
bind?
Here's the evil.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
You picked the wrong fight! Catapult! Raining
Gemini
slash!
off. Raging cascade. Lightning.
Try harder! My
Crossed
turn!
and ready. Where are you going?
I can carve through. Knock it into next week. Elusive deity.
Lightning.
Megasonic drop!
I'm out of ammo.
Try
Dance
this!
in the wind.
It's on!
On your
Now, back into the fray. Let's get you all tucked away. Light astral
Heavy! Not today! Try harder! Now!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat, nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white bird.
I'm only getting started.
Resonate with the
Reload.
earth.
Raining
I'm out. Back world.
Try harder!
Blood flight. Annihilation.
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the
Raining
wind.
slash!
On point now.
Raining slash!
Air cutter.
Magic is there.
Take
it! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone. We finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Baython over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here... What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Den? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing you up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Ignite!
Hitting pile.
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Aim for the weak spot.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll face you.
I still got some fight left in me.
Hitting pile driver.
Air thrust. Light accelerator. Let's go. Here we go. Thunderbolt.
Throbs in pain.
Where are you going?
Arc field.
Here.
Lightning. Still.
Photon spear to the way.
This isn't looking good.
In here.
Elusive
Or for the
deity.
stockpile.
Begin.
Lightning in the house.
Thanks.
Hitting pile. Handle. Lunar corruption.
Nothing
In here.
yet. Ready, slap.
More for the stockpile. Here's a healing arc. Lightning. Supernova. More with
Ready, slap.
lightning to
Ready, slap. Pissed off. Ignite.
Burning strike.
Here. Elusive deity.
There.
Hitting pile. Explosive ring.
Tornado drive.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Elusive deity.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Ready, slap.
Steel
Elusive
sword.
deity. Ready, slap.
Hitting pile driver.
Mega ray. Photon splash. Raging cascade.
Can't move.
I couldn't make it in time.
Photon splash.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'll heal you all. Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this
Blow
one.
away.
Lightning orb.
Carve through armor.
You know where that came from.
Try harder.
Photon splash. Raging cascade. In here.
From beyond.
I'll be
Imbue
saving
this
this one.
vanquished soul. Raining slap. Blow away.
What was I thinking? Storm.
Blow away.
By the power of
Elusive.
Gemini Ultra.
Hitting pile driver.
This one's all mine.
Lightning orbs. Dance in the wind.
Eat dirt.
Air thrust.
I've used too much.
Photon splash.
Try this. Explosive ring.
I'm out. Watson. Raging cascade.
This should do it.
This one's mine. I'll heal you all.
Blow away. Raining slap.
Healing circle. Lightning
Anything armor is all mine.
On your
flame. Reload.
over. This should do it.
Resonate with the earth.
Raining slap.
I'm out. Watson. Mega raging storm. Animation. Lightning. Go get it. I'll heal you all. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Dance in the wind. Feel. Here's the evil. I'll be saving this one.
Eternal devastation.
Magic is
Try
there.
harder.
Rotating pile
Here's a
driver.
healing arc.
On
First
your
aid. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Feel.
This one's all mine.
I'll be saving this one.
Burn in hell.
All disasters make one. Come forth and heal us the purity.
Eternal devastation. Can't move. should do it!
Another incantation.
Elusive deity!
Getting killed by them.
In here!
Eternal devastation!
I'll face you.
Eternal devastation!
This can't be happening! I can't lose!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Destruction! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Crush!
Feel! Water!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Feel!
Burn in hell!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Can't move! Stay away from my friend!
A new lease on life! This one's mine! Spirit time! Reload!
Eternal devastation! Here I come!
It's here! Make it break!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Grace of Steel!
You're mine!
And ready! Look sharp!
Changing tactics!
There's no... What it'll do! Stay focused! By the power of
This
water!
should do it!
Flame of Fury!
Eternal devastation!
I let my guard down.
You pay for that!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Where are you going?
Crush!
Hear me!
Eternal
Flame of
devastation!
Fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Raining flash! This
Lunar
all!
corruption!
Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall! Searing flame! Reload!
Crush!
I'm out! One and weak! Annihilation! Hear me!
Eternal
Flame of
devastation!
Fury! Burning strike! Hear me!
This should
Flame
do
of
it!
Fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear
Eternal
my call!
devastation!
Spread!
Crush!
Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
There!
Crush!
And again! I'm only getting started! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out
Eternal
one!
devastation!
Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning! Downfall!
Time to let it rip! There!
Take it! It's over!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm not running ready! Back into the
Eternal devastation!
Mega Ray!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Hear my call!
Crush!
Spread!
Destruction!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Pathetic! A new lease on life!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here you go!
Ignite!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here I... Oh, you're mine!
There!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Blow it!
Burning strike!
This one's all mine! Now, while it's real Healing!
Take it down!
Megasonic thrust! Private!
Freeze Lancer!
And there goes the tail!
What? Let's do this!
Gemini Aqua!
There!
Hear me! Flame
Eternal
of Fury!
devastation!
Burning
Crush!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Freeze Lancer!
I can't move!
Magna Ray! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Spread! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
What the...
Mom,
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Here's your
Freeze
laser!
Explosive ring!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Healing lightning! Arc field! Photon! Lightning attack!
Raining blast! Eternal devastation!
Searing flame! Lightning attack! Thunder blade!
Dear, through all this
Eternal
pain,
devastation!
Healing circle! Raging star! Hey there!
Eternal devastation!
One last one! I'm flooded!
I couldn't make it in
Eternal
time.
devastation!
It's go time!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Magna Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the
Let
wind!
us take to the fray.
Air thrust!
Crush! Piss off!
Searing flame!
Eternal
Reload!
devastation!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission! Begin!
Raging star! Blow flight lightning!
Burn in hell! Crush!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condense! Thunder blade!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Wind astral glacier spear! Pierce
Benediction
evil!
light.
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Another incantation boom.
Glacier spear! Pierce evil!
Benediction light.
Freeze lancer!
Crush!
Thunder field!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze lancer!
Elusive deity. Just put enough physics so great.
Now!
First aid! More where that came from! Photon clearing!
Eternal devastation!
Reload! Here's the healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Elusive deity.
Crush! That tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
And now watch them! Annihilate!
Turn this!
Here's a healing art!
Try harder! My turn! Begin!
Power of water! Annihilate!
Eternal devastation!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Please now!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption! Lightning condensed! Power of water!
Eternal devastation!
More where that came from!
Benediction light.
Photon! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth.
Fury!
Destruction!
On your knees.
Raging storm! Here comes! One more!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I can only rely on myself.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder!
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! Energy!
Eternal
Water! Hear
devastation!
my call!
Try harder! My turn!
Spread! Hammer! Flame of fury! Strike! Here comes!
Eternal devastation!
Bullseye! Raging cascade!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Please now! No more playing nice! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Hear my call!
Raining slash!
Raging storm!
Blow away!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! Into the shadows!
Only deity! In an instant! Impact rock!
Benediction light.
Here I go!
Crush!
Mega ray!
Blow away! Raining! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Raining slash!
Hear my call! Spread! Here, let me help! First aid!
This one's all mine! Destruction! Flaming thrust!
Glacier
Mirage!
spear! Here's the evil!
Here!
Blazer!
Take it! Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Crush! Begin!
Freeze Lancer! Better!
Eternal
Spear!
devastation!
Pierce the
Negative
evil!
gate!
Resonate with
Freeze
the earth.
Lancer!
Stalagmite.
Stay away from my friend!
Heal ray!
Elusive deity!
Power of water!
Rotating pile driver! Crush! Easter! Elusive deity!
Here goes!
Rotating pile driver!
From 7
Raining
up!
slash! Blow away!
By the power of water!
Raining slash! It's over!
This! Water! Hear my call!
Carve through armor!
Deny!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
More where that came from!
Thank you!
What was I thinking?
Back
Back into the fray!
darkness.
Lightning
Negative
Arc!
gate.
Lightning
Resonate with the earth. In a bind.
Thunderblade! Power of water!
Resonate with the earth.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this!
Feel! I'll be saving
Take
you!
it.
Clear corruption!
Raining
Blah, blah,
slash!
blah,
Blow
blah,
away!
blah. Feel! Lightning! More
Resonate with the earth.
Blah, blah, blah.
Out of the woods.
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity!
By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
I won't stop that!
Eating pile driver!
Lightning! Downfall!
Raining slash! Try harder! My turn!
Raging
No escape!
Flame of fury!
Here!
Water! Hear my call!
Blow away!
I never miss! I can't feel anything!
You paid for that! Raining slash!
By the power of water!
Punishment?
Ready to go! Back into the fray! Time to shine!
Crush!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Away! Gemini Aqua! Going in!
I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Carve through armor!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Eat this!
Freeze laser! Going in! Piercing roll!
Eat
Marksman
this!
handles it!
Whirlwind
This
smash!
one's mine!
Here now!
Water! Tiger
Away!
blade! Crumble!
It was not... While it lasted...
Glacial spear! Pierce
Eat
evil!
this! Powered
Freeze
hurricane!
laser!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Powered hurricane!
Searing flame! Going in!
Raining strike! Try harder!
Lightning!
I'm on it!
This one's mine! I'm just getting far enough!
Try harder!
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
Blow away! No escape! Lightning thrust!
Gravitas field!
Hold nothing back!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Raining strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding
Blow away! It's on! Raining slap! Burn!
Make it rain! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead.
Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, When we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
trouble here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I see.
Oh, just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text. It's all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning crazy cascade! Sleep now. I'll be saving this. It's like trying to keep up with the wall. Wind after let
Stay still! Mirage!
Breathing smelling to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Blow away!
Nothing gets by me.
Kill it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance!
Can't
Be still! No escape!
Reload!
Mirage!
Can you take it?
Raining chaos!
Shining
You're mine!
by the blazing cascade.
Blow away!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative
More
damage!
On yours.
Take this! Dazzle!
Do it!
Here I come!
All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Mine.
A new melody.
Raging storm! Lightning blows! Fireball!
Eternal
Leave the
darkness!
agile ones to me.
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
The earth throbs.
You're mine! Struck!
Searing
Raining
flame!
flash!
Reload!
Blow away!
Raging cascade! Do it!
Impact! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Struck! Not today!
Lightning
Megasonic
raging
block!
cascade!
Elusive deity!
Fresh!
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
Ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we managed to catch up.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
Dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. What's this thing? You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system, We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfeng tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion. Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him, too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us, too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. As long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not. For you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you. What brought this on? What you said helped to calm me. Don't mention it.